Hey, what's up? What's going on, everybody? How you, how are you all doing today? Welcome back to another stream today on Microsoft. We're sitting on the ground here in Valana Airport International, and we're gonna be flying over to Colombo. Flight time, I forgot. I think it's like a couple hours, maybe roughly. But we're sitting on the ground right now. Baggages or cargo is being loaded on the aircraft. Passengers should be arriving after or shortly. Yeah, no Vatsim controllers online at the moment, but as you can see in the farthest background, we do have a couple traffic in and out of here. Of course, they all flying the 777. But yeah, I want to shout y'all out. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Behind the skies. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, we're gonna jump inside the aircraft and get it all set up and caught up and ready to go. Beautiful day here. I believe it should be like thunderstorms and rain here at the moment, or right now. It doesn't look like it, but we do have some rainy clouds above us. Flying into Colombo, yeah, it should be pretty raunchy. Definitely not the best weather, but hopefully we'll be able to maybe get an ILS approach inside of there, and everything should be looking good. We're gonna jump inside the cockpit and get everything set up and ready to go. So far, I turn on the battery power. We are on external power, which is ground power right now. We can go ahead and line our gears, and cabin utility and IPE passenger seats can come on, and we can go ahead and turn on our window heat, arm our emergency lights, and let's continue on. Let's go for a hydraulic system. We like to put this in auto, so we can go ahead and engage our parking brakes. Seatbelt sign can come on, and let's continue on. Nav light is on, logo light can come on as well. And let's jump down to our lower panel. First, let's engage our parking brake, and let's continue on over to our radio panel. We're gonna squawk 2000 for now. We might get some ATC interaction, may not, but we'll see how that goes. TARA, and we are squawking mode C or Charlie. Let's go to Unicom frequency. It's gonna be 122.8. Let's go ahead and engage that as well. And let's come over to our EFB. Have all the doors open. We can go ahead and request our flight plan. And we can pull up our METAR. METAR right now, we're looking like 330 at 7 knots for the wind. Temperature is 30. QNH is going to be 1008. We can go ahead and start with that for QNH. Let's go 1008. Alright, 1008 is set. And we can go to our FMC. And let's go to position in it. Position right now, we are Victor Romeo Mike. Let's go ahead, copy and paste that into our position in it. Let's go to a route page, and we can go ahead and request that information from SimBrief, and we can go ahead also and set our payload, set fuel, and request our flight plan. Alright, just waiting on our flight plan to come over, and we can continue on. Hey, back. Nice. How you doing today? Behind the skies. Hope all is well, and you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Alright, sounds like our flight plan is over. Let's go ahead and load that in. Alright, flight plan is loaded in, and we can go to, doesn't show execute or anything. But let's go to our departure Today we're planning for 3-6.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and shut down so
Actually,
that way
no.
other
I think
passengers
now
can get by you.
it's and
If
let's
you're
go back to our
seated in an
position and
emergency
it's
exit row, please review the exit
we need to
seating
execute that.
responsibilities in the safety card provided for you.
Activate
Please make sure that you are able
and
and willing
execute.
to perform these actions. If you're
Sweet.
not, please let a flight attendant
Now let's go
know
to
so
our
that we
departure page and we're
Feel free
planning
to
for
use your cell
3-6
phones
today.
during the rest of the boarding process,
And
but we
our
do ask that
SID,
laptops, tablets, and
we're
any
looking
other
for the
larger
DOT
electronic devices
Delta
are still
2
going to
Alpha.
depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
DOT Delta 2 Alpha departure. No transition. Let's go ahead and import that. And let's go through our flight plan. It's pretty straightforward. We're going to check for any discontinuities. Short flight plan today. Looks like we do not have any discontinuities. But we're going to plan for our arrival once we get up in the air. Just in case stuff may change, ATC comes online and switch up our whole flight plan. Let's go to our cruise level. Oh, actually, no. Let's go back to our performance. Perf init. Let's go to accept. And I'm going to match that up with what SimBrief gave me. Our cost index should be, where is it? Cost index. Cost index should be, yes, that is correct. 112. We can go ahead and import our zero fuel weights as well. And let's continue on to our next page. Let's come back over to our EFB. Let's go to our performance. And we're taking 3-6. And oh, that looks fun. We could say the runway is wet, just in case it just starts to pour before we departure. We're gonna go with flaps 5. Keep that to optimum. And let's go to import the weather. We already have the QNH in on board. We can go import, and execute. And then voila, here we go with our departure information or performance information. For a cell, let's start with that. We're looking at 64 on the cell temp. Could do takeoff too, actually. 64 on a cell temp, and we're looking for 89 on the N1. Looks like we're at 90. No big deal. We're gonna leave that as is. Flaps 5 for departure, and for a CG, we're looking at 29.07. Awesome. That is plugged in. That's good. Now we can put in our V speeds. V1 is going to be 137, 152, and 159. Alright, VREF speed, we're going to go 159 on the VREF speed. Awesome, 159 is plugged in. IRS is aligned. We can go flight directors left side and right side. And we're going to climb up via the SID up to 35,000 feet today. You go ahead and plug that in, 35,000. And we're going to leave that as is for now. And let's continue on. All that is in. Thrust limit, all that good stuff is in. Let's go to our VNAV page. Climbing up to 35,000 feet. Let's go ahead and adjust that. Alright, that's in. Executes. Transition altitude looks like it's going to be 11,000. And all that is fine. We can leave that as is. And now we are just waiting on the ground crew or passengers to get on board. Auto brakes can go to RTO. And we'll wait for a little bit and we put our LNAV and VNAV on. Awesome. Traffic radar can come on as well. And we can go back to our, let's pull up some charts. Alright, so let's go to departure. Let's go to airport. Let's pull that chart up. Actually, no, it's this one here. I'm going to go ahead and pin that. So we're taking off on 3-6 today. So we're going to do pushback, nose face and left. And then we're going to taxi Charlie to Delta 7 and then depart up out of our current position. For our SID, we're looking for the dope or DOP DOP 2 alpha. Where's that one? This is, yeah, it has to be this one because this one's Bravo. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pin that as well. And basically we're gonna launch up out of here, make a right turn, and then continue climbing via the SID to our cruising altitude. And we have our transition altitude plugged in right here. Sweet. And we're gonna come back and let's go back to our departure page. Well, our airport page. Alright, that's looking good. Everything is looking good. Oh yeah, we can go through some checklists really quick. Let's go through some checklists. For checklists, let's get to go ahead and while we're trying to bypass time, we can test our oxygen supply. Captain and co-pilot side. Oxygen is looking good. We can go ahead and tick that off. Flight instrument heading mode. Yeah, let's go heading mode. Alright, heading mode is selected. We can go ahead and check that off as well. And pre-flight is set before start. We're gonna pull this up. We just have to close our flight doors. V speeds, we already have that. V1 speeds and pre-flights, we can check that off as well. Oh yeah, trim. For trim, let's go back to our performance page, and for trim it's looking like 4.81. I'm gonna come down to the trim wheel and let's select 4.81. Should be right about there. Alright, and we can go ahead and check that off as well. Taxi briefing, we just went over that, and then we just have to put our beacon light on pushback. Awesome. How many passengers are coming on board today? Might be a full plane today. Let me verify our fuel. That is very critical to our flight. Block time's giving us 41,000 pounds on SimBrief, and that is correct. That's all. And no fuel in the central tanks, and looks like we're gonna be feeding out of the wing tanks. Awesome. All right, we can go back to our airport page. We're gonna make that a little bit bigger. But yeah, as planned, pushback, nose to the left, taxi Charlie, and Delta 7, and then depart out of 36. Runway is about 11,000 feet, 11,155 feet. That would be 3,400 meters. Very long runway. And yeah, we're looking good, chat. We're just waiting on ground crew and passengers to get on board, and then we should be pushing back.
We're on your time now.
Alright, Pack X says they're ready, but we're still waiting on miscellaneous things to complete. And then, yeah, we should be ready for pushback. Awesome. Oh, now it's quiet here. Everyone left. It's all good. Alright, so it looks like the cargo is fully boarded on. So we can go back to our ground operation, and we can go ahead and close those doors. Alright, those doors are closing. Close. Alright, doors are closing. Pack X been really quiet. What's up with Pack X? I mean, GSX. Oh, boarding is complete. Alright, sweet. Let's go back and let's close all doors. Hey, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. Like goal today, we're aiming for about 5 likes. Nothing too crazy. Alright, doors are all closed.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Oh, it's a short flight today. It's not even that long. Alright, let's go ahead and arm our doors.
Are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all
Alright,
tray
doors
tables
are
and seats
armed.
are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
We can go
Having secure doors for
to
departure.
ground services. Actually, no, ground operation. And we're gonna go ahead and spool up our APU. So, APU starts. Let's go ahead and turn on APU. And we can put this pump on and not worry about it too much. Alright, sweet. Oh look, another Emirates popped up online. Wonder where they're going. Good thing is, chat, no one stole our call sign today. So we are free at will with our call sign. Alright, just waiting for the APU to spool up. It's such a quiet APU. I feel like I should get that sound pack that they have available for this aircraft. We'll see about it. And we can go, throttle cam can come on as well. James! Hey, what's going on, James? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope all is well. What's up, buddy? Glad to have you here on board with us today. Alright, sweet. APU is available. We can go over to our ground charts really quick and release our ground power. Ground power is released. And now we can go, beacon light can come on and request pushback. And we can come down to a checklist. Looks like the beacon light is already checked off for us. This plane is a genius. Before taxi checklist, we can go ahead and pull that up. Anti-ice, we can go ahead and put that into auto position. It's already in auto. And we can do a recall, all that good stuff on pushback, and do flight control checks and ground equipment once they're cleared. Sweet. They said they are ready for pushback. Alright, ground crew's doing their thing. Oh, let's remove chucks. Parking brake is selected. We can go ahead and remove chucks.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, yeah, we can go ahead and remove chucks. Travis! What's up, Travis? How you doing, my friend? Safe travels as usual. Thank you. Appreciate it. Says good flights when you're flying from and going to. So I'm flying from Valana Airport, and we're gonna be flying into Colombo. Short flight today. Usually IRL, the Emirates, they fly from Dubai, then they'll fly into here as we done in the past. But after they leave here, they actually go over to Colombo and then further on. But what's going on, James? Salute to you, my friend. Glad to have you here on board with us. Thanks for stopping by, and it looks like you stopped by with a like as well. You are amazing. Thank you for that. For our pushback chat, we debriefed. I've already forgot. I think we said nose to the left. Yeah, we're gonna do nose to the left. Hopefully GSX get that right. Botronics, oh shoot, you up early today. What's going on, Botronics? Glad to have you here on board with us today. What's going on, buddy? Hope you had an amazing flight yesterday. With you had like basically a long haul, because you had like 2 different legs, something crazy like that. But nice. All right, GSX screaming at us. Let's release parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Hydraulic system, let's go. C2, C1, auto, and auto. Sequence is complete. We can go ahead also, let's go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps, and then we'll start this bad boy up. We're going to start with engine number 1. Oh, we didn't even say anything. We are at 3 Romeo. Valana traffic, Emirates 6 November, Mike, push and start from 3 Romeo.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
James
To release
says.
the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight.
James
as
says
you
he's in the
experience
A350.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
And
In the event that the cabin loses pressure and oxygen
no,
levels
an
drop right in
A340.
front of you,
James is flying an
press flow
A340
box to
today.
pull the mask
Sweet.
towards
What
you.
livery are you
Place it
using?
firmly over your nose and
Oh
mouth.
no, and
Secure
he's
the
using
elastic band
Swiss.
behind your head.
Awesome,
Tighten the
awesome.
straps if
Safe
necessary
flight,
and
my
breathe
friend.
normally.
Alright,
Although the
we're gonna
bag is
go
not fully
over
oxygen
and
insulated
start up
mask,
engine
if you're
number
traveling with a
1.
child or someone
Start
who
can go
requires
to
assistance,
start.
secure your mask first and then assist others.
Introduce fuel.
Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you escape.
And I'll
In the
check.
event
I
that the
still
pilot
need to make
decides
a
to use for
profile,
emergency,
a
fasten
custom
life
view
vest
profile.
located in a pouch under your seat
I've
or
been dragging my
between
feet,
the
I'm
armrests.
not gonna lie.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Yeah, let's
Flip it
go
over
with
your
that
head.
one. We're gonna rock out
Wrap
with
the
that one
straps around
today.
your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red
Alright,
cord
after-
only when
Please
exiting
set
the
parking
aircraft.
brakes.
If
Alright,
your
let's
life
set
vest
parking
does not
brake.
inflate automatically, blow into the mouth
Awaiting your
for manual
confirmation for a
inflation.
good engine
This
start.
vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary,
We have a good
your
engine
seatbelt
starts.
will be used as a
Engine's not
secondary
started yet.
device.
I'll call you back
Oh
later.
no,
Then all
nope,
devices
nope.
must
We're
be
not
in
doing
airplane
that.
mode and your larger devices
Let's
must be
expedite.
turned
Let's
off
go.
and
Stop here and complete.
Cockpit to ground.
securely
We
stow
have a
your
good engine
personal
start.
items.
You can
Ensure your
disconnect.
seatbelts are
Alright,
fastened
and we can go
belt
ahead and
and
check that
traceable
off.
in their
Ground
full upright
equipment is
position.
being
We
removed.
remind you that this
Let's
is
get
an
that out the way.
on-duty flight.
The only thing we have to do now is do flight controls and do a recall. But once we have 2 good engines, then I can go ahead and clear that up. Alright, we can go ahead and start up engine number 2 now and introduce fuel. Nice. Alright, now we can do a recall check. Nope, wrong button. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Door truck disconnected.
Alright, recall is.
Bypass been removed.
Oops. What did I do, chat?
Left is clear.
Let's go back
Right
to
is clear.
that. Alright. Alright, cool. All the checklists is complete. Flight doors are closed. Before taxi checklist is complete. And now we have to do after takeoff checklist. We'll leave that up. Oh yeah, flaps. We are going to be using flaps 5 today. And we have to do a flight control check. Alright, flight control check. Let's go right aileron. Down. Up. Left aileron. Down. And up. And let's go right rudder. And left rudder. Awesome. Latin FR. The airport? Yes, I believe it is. It's one of the two. I have so many custom airports, I always forget which one they are, but yes, I believe you got it right on point, Botronics. Travis says, oh, you've flown on this airplane before, Travis? Nice. Is it Emirates or just the 777? Awesome. I would love to fly in a 777 IRL. One day. Alright, awesome. Flight check is complete. And we can request taxi. Let's go. LNAV, VNAV can come on. And we can come up and turn off our APU. PAX looks like it's on as well. And taxi light can come on. And now we're going to spool her up. And let's get to our destination, guys. Or ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. Alright, so let's call for taxi. Below traffic. Emirates 6 November Mike. Taxiing 36 via Bravo Charlie and holding short, then hold short for Delta 7. So further notice. Below traffic.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Alright, cabin is secure. Ground crew not playing. Our crew members are not playing any games today. They are ready to get to their destination. Alright, let's go ahead and release our parking brake. And let's spool her up. And let's spool her up. feel like the sounds are very low. Alright, let's turn it up. How long is the flight? This flight is not that long. It's about an hour. Hour and some change. According to, yeah, I think because I thought it was like a couple hours, but according to Pack X, they were announcing to the passengers that it was about to be like an hour and some change. Oh yeah, there goes them rainy clouds. Shoot, going into our destination too, it should be really, really nasty. I forgot what I have a custom airport there, but earlier, like usually before I do a flight, I usually like to check the airport out to make sure everything is working and looking good. When I was there earlier, it was like no visibility. Yeah, it was pretty bad, chat. So it should be an interesting flight. Oh, looks like we are at Delta 7 already. Yep. Line traffic, Emirates, 6 November, Mike, line up and depart in 36. Why you cannot fly Delta airline? I want to see you on the flying Delta. Yeah, you want to see me flying Delta? Alright, yeah, I could do some more Delta airlines. Last time I flown Delta, I believe was I flown to Jamaica, and then we flew back from Jamaica into hot Atlanta. Yeah, I think you missed that one, but we could definitely do some more Delta flights, most definitely. Is there a specific location you want to see me fly from or fly into, Travis? Alright, checklist, lights, beacon lights, we're in the cabin crew, we are ready for departure. We can make a crew announcement real quick. We are number 1 on takeoff.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Awesome. Georgia, Atlanta to Texas. Alright, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I know you probably don't have Discord, but I try to have people do flight requests on Discord. That way I can refer back to it. But I'll try to remember that since you put it in chat. I'll try my best. What the heck? We're done all the checklists. This is after... Yeah, like this thing is tweaking. All right, cool. Not gonna pay too much attention to that. VNAV, LNAV is armed, and we can go ahead and spool her up and enjoy the departure, you all. Did I have the throttle cam and all the cams are on? Let me double check that. All right, cams are on. Very good. All right, let's spool her up. Alright, two good engines. Let's go, Toga. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. 80 knots. Airspeed alive. And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Ooh, oh, stay on track, stay on track. Pull on the traffic. Emirates 6 November. Mike, clear off runway 36. Climbing past 1000. Alright, let's go. Flaps 1. Flying the flight director. Oh yeah, there goes that rain. Gonna be getting ready for a right turn. Coming up on flap speed again. We can go flaps. Wow, this plane is a rocket. Alright. Yeah, let's pull the nose down gently. Keep our speed up. And let's go clean flaps. Alright, still flying the flight director. Get a little bit closer. Gonna fly it probably manually up to 10,000 feet. Oh yeah, we're in the soup. We are in the soup. Alright, let's try to stay on the flight director here. Oh, nice. Wow, looks like we're gonna have a tailwind. Okay, we might we might eventually break out of these clouds. For now, we're still in the soup. Alright, coming up on 10,000. Let's go ahead and go autopilot. Alright, autopilot's doing autopilot things. Alright, let's jump up. Let's go taxi lights, runway lights, landing lights, logo lights, wing lights. Alright, we can do after takeoff checklist. Is complete. Sweet. And then we can leave the descent checklist up. And I'm gonna put the range up to 160 and continue our climb up. Awesome. That was a beautiful departure. And it looks like we're breaking out of those nasty clouds. Doors! What's up, Doors? How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here rocking out with us on this. I thought it was a longer flight than this. But yeah, we're rocking out for like an hour or two today, chat. Doris says bank angle check. I was pushing it, but I was right on the flight director, so we could say that was legal. He's focused, guys. He's focused. Yes, I was focused. I was having fun on that departure. It should be even more fun flying back into the soup, going into Colombo. I was there earlier and the weather wasn't looking too pleasant at all. It was looking bad, chat. And then the scenery that I ended up getting too, I was reading through the comments and people were saying that I think I got it off Vatsim.to. I forgot where I got it from. But yeah, people were saying that the ILS is off centered. So disclaimer, chat: if we fly in and I'm on the ILS, I might have to do a go around if I can't see the airport in time. My birthday was yesterday, says Doris. Happy birthday again, my friend. Happy birthday. Hope you are having a wonderful weekend so far. And thanks for joining us and rocking out with us on your birthday. And I remember you said last weekend was your brother's birthday? Awesome. Hope he had a wonderful birthday as well. And that's what's up. Travis says, you could do it later on this afternoon at 3 p.m. I can try, Travis, if you're still in chat. On the weekends, I try to do earlier flights. For one, for people that's in the UK that supports the channel. And for two, sometimes my son has games or curricular activities that I have to attend to. So I'm not going to promise you, but I'll try my best to see if we can do a flight for later around 3 p.m. And I'm thinking you're talking Eastern time, right? But we'll see. I try my best, Travis. Awesome. James says, oh yeah, I changed my livery from Swiss to Air Belgium in the A340. Damn, did you do that all in the middle of a flight? Or you landed and reload the sim with the new livery? Alright, we're way past transition altitude. We can go standard. Alright, we are broken out of those clouds and we are climbing up to 350 with a nice little tailwind. Sweet. James says no. Oh, so you reset the sim and then switch the livery up? And what made you change your livery? Oh, you changed before you took off? Oh, okay. Was it like a last second decision? You're like, hold up, I don't want to fly Swiss today. I'm going to switch this up to something else? Or were you having like technical issues or something? Alright, let's go. Throttle cam can come off. And we can play some tunes. Let's turn that down. And also, yeah, we can turn the sim down as well. So eventually we will get some outside views. Sweet. James says, I like the mass cockpit, so that's why. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, we are over the ocean. Right now it looks like Center came online. Yeah, Center got online. We're not going to be in this airspace for quite a while until we're on descent. So he might be there when we get there, he might not. Hopefully he doesn't switch my whole flight plan up, but we'll see how that goes. That's another reason why I didn't plan for my arrival yet, but it looks like I definitely need to. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get close as possible to this airspace, and then maybe I can listen to the ATIS, and after listening to the ATIS I can determine what we're gonna do for arrival, chat. We'll see. James says I'm flying an A340-600. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a nice plane. I do not own it. Thought about getting it. The thing with the A340, not a lot of carriers use it, but whenever it's in my budget, I might just pick it up. Wow, 7 likes. Thank you all for the likes. Appreciate that. Definitely passed my goal. My goal was what? 5 likes. And thanks. Without y'all, I would have no likes. So appreciate y'all. Awesome. And someone looks like someone subscribed as well. If you're still in chat, you can say something in chat, and I'll shout you out. If not, you don't have to. But thank you. Welcome aboard, and welcome to Flyby's Mode channel. Hope you have fun watching our journey here and out in the future when we fly to different destinations. I do fly everywhere around the world, just about anywhere around the world. My schedule is usually on the weekends. You can catch me on around this time in the morning. For me, it's morning time. And on the weekdays, I usually stream a little bit later. But hey, welcome aboard, and lovely having you here rocking out with us today. I wonder where this plane is going after this. I don't know if I have enough time to do another one, but let me just see. Let me just see where this plane is going after this. Oh, it's going back. It's doing a return flight back into Valona later on tonight. Should we do a return flight chat? What y'all think? I'll see how it goes. Seeing that it's such a short flight. It's only like 41 minutes left of this flight. I did not know it was this short. But we might just do a return flight. Why not? Let's get some outside views. Yeah, these clouds are stormy. And while are we at cruise yet? Oh, we are at cruise. We can make an announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to
we're gonna go ahead and turn off seatbelt sign can come off.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, I need to figure out where do they park at. Let's see, where do they park at? Okay, so looks like they park Alright, so first things first, let's check the winds and all that good stuff. Such a short flight today. Winds is 350 at 10 knots. Temperature 28 degrees, and QNH is going to be 1008. Alright, let's bring this down to 1008. Awesome. Alright, now let's pull up some charts. We're planning on going with 2-2s today. It looks like it's definitely promising, but who knows, ATC might say otherwise. But let's go to the airport real quick. We have to plan, let's pull up airport charts. Alright, so as planned, if it works out as planned, coming in on 2-2s, we want to take the left turn on the ramp, off the ramp, maybe try Delta. IRL looks like they take Delta. If we can stop fast enough, we're gonna bring it down to Delta, make a left turn, and looks like they park right around apron B. Apron Bravo. Alright, sweet. Now we deboard, all that good stuff. For our approach now, we want 2-2s. What they have for 2-2s? Let's see. For 2-2s, they have the ILS Zulu with the localizer coming in from this direction. Maybe we can go with that one. Let me see. What other options do we have? They have the Yankee. We might do Yankee. We don't want the RMP. We're not doing the RNAV approach on this one, chat. Holy smokes. I think Yankee looks more like it. Yeah, we might do Yankee. But who knows? Controller might switch up on us. You might want us to do Zulu. So we're going to keep that in mind. For our minimums, looks like we're going to be at about 230. Alright, I'm just going to verify that the ILS frequency is correct as well. But we want to plan 230 on the minimums. Damn, mouse is so freaking sensitive. OMG. Let me scroll a little bit slower, because we're going like way past where we want to be. Damn, I keep passing it. Slower. Alright, 230. 230 is set. For the frequency, it's gonna be 1103. Oh, we didn't plan anything yet, that's why. Yeah, fine, whatever. We'll just plan for arrival. Let's go to approach. And it was the Yankee that we wanted. The ILS Yankee 22. And for our star, SimBrief is giving us the Lalu 1 Alpha. Lalu 1 Alpha. And transition. Let me see if that matches up whatever we have here for transition. I don't see that one. All I see is Delta 97 point. Alright, yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Let's go execute. That is in. Now let's verify. Yes. So, frequency 110.3. That's exactly what we have here. Awesome. We're going to leave that as is. And once we get a little bit closer, then we can plan. Actually, we could probably get like an idea now, right? Let's go to performance. Let's go to landing. Taking 2-2s. Runway is most certainly wet. And flaps 30. I'm assuming this is air conditioning. Yeah, it's gonna be on. We can go ahead and import weather, import our performance, and go to calculate. Right now it's giving us a VREF speed of 155. We're gonna leave that as is for now. And we're gonna keep this chart up for now. For star, we can go ahead and pull that up too. It would be the low. It's not here. Why it's not here? Has to be this one. Yeah, yeah, it has to be this one. Alright, so coming in, we're gonna be coming from this direction here, it looks like. When we get down into our descent, we want to be at about 6,000 feet. Transition altitude, we're looking at 13,000. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna leave that up as is. Awesome. James says it's a Garuda Indonesia A340 operated by Belgium. Sweet. Man, this livery is cool. Awesome. You should throw some liveries in Discord, my friend. Definitely love to see your liveries and all that good stuff. You always flying. Definitely. Awesome. Alright, we're getting closer and closer. Not close enough for to have any ATIS, but we can go ahead and stay ahead of the game here. Let's go 124,900. And we're gonna leave it, set it, and forget it. Alright, top of the set looks like it's coming up in about another 160 nautical miles. Might do it right before then, or right as soon as we get into this airspace. Sweet. Hey, and thank you God. Thank you all for the 8 likes, as usual. Thank you. Appreciate it, y'all. Wow, it's so gloomy out here. I'm a little bit nervous, chat. I'm a little bit nervous flying into this airport. All because from what I've seen, like the ILS is off-centered. I'm like, damn. Hopefully at minimums we can see the airport. That way we can get nice and stable, you know. But if not, then we're gonna have to see how far off the ILS is. And then probably do a go around, come back around, and then plan accordingly to that. But we'll see. Have a lot of hopes. Let's see if we can achieve that. And frequency is sounding real quiet, so I don't know, chat. I don't know if ATC gonna be on for long, because it's sounding real quiet in this airspace. Oh, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be back momentarily. Just hang tight, chat. I'll be right back. Oops, wrong one.
Stated 649 and speaking column control, your destination is Dubai via Passport 1, fair departure out of Nave 22, music at 7000 feet, checking flight number 380, request level changes en route, Cox 7302.
Dubai, 531 departure, runway 22. Initial time 7,000, expecting flight level 380 and squawk 7302, Emirates 649.
Emirates 649, repeat is correct, report ready for push and start.
Okay, Emirates 649.
Arrival 425.
Steering 45, go ahead.
425, reclear direct Akmil.
Direct Akmil, steering 45.
Right 457.
Allied 457.
Right 457, reclear direct Akmil.
Direct Akmil, Allied 457.
Alright, I'm back. Nine likes. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Alright, getting closer and closer. We're estimated to be on the ground in another 30 minutes. We're getting closer to airspace. Looks like sensor is gonna be on. Once we get a ping or once we're about to start our descent, I will call in. But yeah, chat, this is gonna be our whole arrival. This is gonna be like this as far as the weather. And then come in the land, hopefully we can put it down safely. Let's start a poll as usual. What you all think? It's gonna be a hard landing? Alright. Let me know what y'all think. Alright, top of the descent coming up in about another 80 nautical miles. We go ahead and put our seatbelt signs back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Oh wow, that tailwind turned into a freaking headwind. No big worries. And I'm gonna go ahead and put on our throttle cam and come back on.
Another radar, Emirates 649, ready for push and start.
Emirates 649, push Stanford Airport, facing northwest, report ready for taxi on QNH 1008.
Push and start approved, facing northwest and report ready for taxi, QNH 1008, Emirates 19.
Alright, that's the first transition I heard so far. Oh yeah, and since yeah, we can do the return flight. I'm gonna probably record this one, and if I feel like I'm not too comfortable with it, then we'll do the recording on the return flight. How does that sound, y'all? Alright, so far looks like 50% saying it's gonna be a hard landing. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, I guess we can plan our en routes as well. Let's get that out the way. Alright, 22. Let's go import. Calculates. Estimated for a little bit more than halfway down the runway. I think we could be able to vacate at Delta. VREF speed is going to be 144. Let's come down and plug that in to our approach. So 30 degrees at 144. Alright. For our auto brakes, we can do 3. Does this give us a auto brakes selection? Oh, I didn't select something here. We leave that, no biggie. Runway conditions, no, it's not good. It's definitely, we say poor. Let's recalculate that. Alright, yeah, VREF speed's still the same. Alright, we can pull up our charts. Alright, so on descent we need to get down to about 6,000 feet. And yeah, I'm gonna call in right now. Good afternoon, Center. Emirates 6 November, Mike, flying at flight level 350.
Emirates 6 November, Mike, good evening, Colombo Control, reset is squawk 7457.
Squawk 7457 for Emirates 6 November, Mike.
Runway 425, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATC available, service is terminated. You can share
the Yankee. Says missed approach, climb straight, head to 250. And contact approach. Alright, that's all it says. Oh, we're not descending. Yeah, let's go flight level change. And 75% says yes, it's gonna be a hard landing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. I'll leave it up for a little bit longer.
Emirates 649 holding Alpha for runway 22.
Emirates 649, clear
I'll
for
pause the
takeoff, runway
music.
22, surface wind 252 degrees 10 knots, report path in 2000 feet.
Clear to take off runway 22, report passing 2000 feet, Emirates 649.
Wow, these clouds are bumpy, chat. Alright, so we did briefing. We can go ahead and check that off. Descent, and then we could go approach. I believe the altimeter is going to be, what is it, 11,000 feet? Something like that. And I'm gonna end the poll. 25% says no. 75% says yes. It's going to be a hard landing. Alright, we'll see. I'm just hoping that we can see the runway at minimums. I can't even do it auto land here because apparently I guess they said that the ILS is slightly off centered. But we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead also, let's adjust the sounds.
Emirates 649 passing 274 7000.
Emirates 649 identified on departure. Continue climb flight level 380 unrestricted. Proceed direct Basur.
Continue climb 380 and direct Basur, Emirates 649.
Emirates 6 November Mike, continue descent to 10,000 feet on QNH 1008.
QNH 1008 and descend down to 10,000 feet for Emirates 6 November Mike. Alright, we one digit off. and clear down to 10,000.
Allied 457.
Allied 457, go ahead.
Allied 457, Eddie Sagor, you are leaving my airspace. No further ATC available. Data service is terminated. Okay, change to Unicom 12.8. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Over to Unicom 122.08. And yeah, thanks for the ATC and bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Emirates 649.
Emirates 649.
649, climb to flight level 380 unrestricted.
Climb flight level 380 unrestricted. Emirates 649.
Alright, once we get down to close to 10,000 feet, I'll bring our speed back to about 250. Wow, look at those clouds, chat. We're gonna be flying right back into the soup.
gentlemen from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Alright, we can go transition altitude. Actually, chat, since we're coming up on about 40 nautical miles, we're going to bring our speed back to probably about 210. Alright, here's 10,000 feet. Let's bring our speed back. And we're going to pull out some speed brakes. And landing lights, runway lights, taxi lights, wing lights, and logo lights. Alright, track speed brakes. Let's go flaps 1. Let's go flaps 2 or 5. Hope you don't forget about us. You should be clearing this down to 4,000. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. And sounds like he's forgetting about us. So let's go. Let's bring our speed back to like 190. Because you need to clear us down to 4,000. He's probably most likely going to give us vectors. Let me go ahead and bug my head in. I think we can go flaps 10. I'm gonna ask for it because I think he forgot about us. Emirates 6 November Mike requesting a lower altitude.
Emirates 6 November, country descent 3,000 feet.
Descend under 3,000 feet for Emirates 6 November Mike.
Emirates 649er, reclear direct Tango Victor Mike.
Clear direct Tango Victor Mike, Emirates 649.
Yeah, we're not making this for 4,000.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on a downwind before I turn on base, and then I'll wait for him to give me vectors, because this is very borderline. I don't want to be under. I don't want to be over the glide slope.
Emirates 6 November Mike, continue descent to 1,500 feet, track direct Onico, 05 full approach, super establishment localizer, runway 22.
Descend down to 1,500 feet and direct to Lico and prepare for runway 22 for the ILS approach.
Track direct Onico.
Direct Onico for Emirates 6 November Mike. Where is Onico? I don't even have that in here, chat. Damn it. I think it's this one here.
Emirates 6 November Mike.
Can you spell out Omiko for Emirates 6 November Mike? Sorry about that.
6 November Mike, proceed direct Onico, Oscar November India Kilo Oscar.
Proceed direct Omiko. Oscar November India Oscar for Emirates 6 November Mike. Nope. Oops, wrong one. Alright, he wants us definitely to go towards Nico. Did not have that in my flight plan. Alright, let's bring our speed back. Alright, there goes the glide.
Emirates 6 November, report and establish a localizer, runway 22.
Report when established on a localizer for runway 22 for Emirates 6 November Mike. I'm going to go ahead and start the recording. Why are we not descending? Alright, here we go. Just needs to capture that. Let's go approach mode.
2500.
Emirates 6 November Mike established on the ILS for runway 22.
Emirates 6 Mike, cleared land runway 22, surface wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, report plane vacated to left.
Clear for the ILS 22 and call when vacated runway 22 for the left side for Emirates 6 November Mike.
Emirates 649, you are leaving my airspace.
Coming up on 10 nautical miles. Let's drop our landing gear.
Uniform 12.8. Have a nice flight. Good day.
Over to Unicom and thanks for the OTC, Emirates 649.
Let's bring our speed back. Landing speed is going to be 144. And we can go full flaps. Alright, we're a good shot. We can match our throttle. Alright, we have the airport in sight. Let's have some fun. Gonna go my airplane. And my throttles.
$1,000.
1,000 check. 2 whites, 2 reds. Ooh, crosswind. A wind shear. Holy smokes.
Minimums.
Landon.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nose down gently. And reverse thrust. First thrust stowed, and let's take this left turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 5:29 p.m. and it's currently about 28 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Alright, stop here, clean up our flaps. And we need to report that we vacated the runway, and he should give us some taxi instructions. Emirates 6 November Mike, vacated runway 22 at Delta.
Emirates 6 November Mike, welcome back to Colombo. Taxi to any apron is stand of choice. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Taxi to the apron, stand of choice. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful good day. Goodbye. For Emirates 6 November Mike. Alright, take a left turn. Alright, so everything went well. It was just that last direction he was giving us coming in for the approach. Wasn't able to find that, but just used a little bit of common sense because we were clear for the ILS or the glide slope. Landing lights can come off, taxi lights stays on, strobe lights can come off. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording, and we can begin taxiing. APU is spooling up, and we're gonna make a left turn, and we are planning on parking at apron B, so that should be somewhere around here, and we're gonna deboard and all that good stuff. Awesome. We're actually gonna take one of these aprons over here. Yeah, let's take one of these aprons. Let's do Bravo 12. Alright, set parking brake. Parking brake is set. APU is on. Taxi lights can come off. And we can shut down engines number 1 and 2. Or 2 and 1. Sweet. And let's request the boarding. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs off.
Boarding requested.
Fuel pumps can come off. Hydraulic system can go off. And we're going to leave our emergency lights armed. Nav and logo light can stay on. And let's open up some doors. Alright, set chucks. Request ground power. Door management. Let's go. All these doors can come open. Come on, this click spot is acting weird. I don't know what's up with this click spots. Alright, awesome. We made it, chat. Ooh. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Definitely was fun. Landing rate on this one, we're looking at negative 208. So it wasn't a hard landing. G was 1.04, and we did have a crosswind. As you can see, when we pull the replay back later, we had a crazy cross wind shear. We corrected the inputs and we were able to put it down safely on the ground. Why is it still screaming at me? Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Awesome. Mag! Hey, what's up, Mag? How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Oh man, missed the whole flight. It's all good. We're gonna be doing the return flight back into Valona Airport. Yeah, and it's a good thing about run backs, right? You could always go back and check out how it was on the approach. It was definitely fun. I was a little bit concerned about the weather. Looks like it cleared up a little bit, but earlier before the flight I checked the weather and it was so foggy here. It was like OMG. But yeah, we're here on the ground safely and we're gonna get ready for the return flight back. Gonna change up our call sign, all that good stuff. Just waiting on ground crew to finish the boarding, and I just have to make some adjustments. I forgot what call sign they use on the way back. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. I think it's gonna stay the same, to be honest. I think it's still gonna be 6 November Mike. Or actually, nope, it's gonna be 3 Papa. Alright, so call sign's gonna change up while all this is doing this thing in the background. Gonna get ready for the return flights. Throttle can come on for now. And I'm gonna just do this everything here in the background real quick. Pull this over here and put some tunes on real quick while I get prepped and ready for the flight back over. Um, was planning to uh, was planning to beauty the Thrustmaster buy the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus add-on. Nice. I suggest it. Definitely, most definitely, it's a go. I've had the Boeing yoke and the sight stick for about ever since it released. It's been like a couple years now, and I love it, to be honest. One of the best investments I've purchased in my flight sim hobby. The yoke is very durable. It's made out of plastic, but the internals are metal or steel or something like that. And the sight stick as well. I've used it quite a good amount of time, and it still feels like brand new. So I suggest it, my friend. Most definitely. Definitely a good grab, especially if you fly airliners all the time. Yes, you won't regret it. Trust me. Definitely a good buy. Alright, looks like the runways stay the same as far as our departure and arrival. We're going to be departing 22 and arriving back on 36. Should be a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and file. I'm going to go ahead now and just file our flight plan on SimBrief. The Thrustmaster. Oh, thank you, Sambo. Thanks for the thanks for the subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. I actually got that notification on my phone, and thank you all for 10 likes. Nice. Thank you, you guys. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Mag says the Thrustmaster yoke is out of my budget for me. I could get the honeycomb yoke though. Yes, I've heard good reviews, good stuff about the honeycomb as well. To be honest, I was thinking about grabbing that one before this one even come out. Yes, I definitely recommend it. It's definitely a good grab. It's probably, if I didn't grab this yoke, that one was definitely gonna be the one I go for. So yes, definitely, I encourage that all the way. All right, looks like someone took our call sign. So we're not going to use Papa. We're just going to use Emirates 3. Let's see if that one files. All right, Emirates 3 was successful. Let me go back on the network real quick and change our call sign to Emirates 3. All right, sweet. Reconnect to the network. Flight plan is in. I just have to also update our overlay. Let me pull this over here real quick. Let's update the overlay. Alright, overlay is updated. Flight plan is in. And we're looking good, chat. We are ready for boarding. Just wait for GSX to finish doing their thing. I don't want to have to freaking... Sometimes if I reset it while it's doing this thing, it may do some buggy, funky things where I'm not trying to reset the sim right now. So we're just gonna let these 211 passengers get off board, and then we reset it and start back up for the return. we can reset our checklist. Gonna go through all this procedures all over again. What I can do though while we're waiting, I can go ahead and get ahead of the game really quick. Cruising altitude, it's giving us 380. We're gonna put in 380 for now. By the time we call for clearance, if controller give us a different number, then we'll adjust accordingly. So yeah, let's plug in 380 for now. Auto throttles, we can leave that off for now. And what else can we do while we're waiting? Auto throttle, auto brakes can go to RTO. QNH is gonna stay the same, I believe. And what else can we do while we're waiting? Oh, we can go ahead and turn off APU. External power can come on. We are officially on ground power. Fuel pump can come off as well. Awesome. Looking good. Alright, about another 100 and something passengers left to go. And then we'll do the reboarding process over. With over here in the background, let me go ahead and pull up Volanta with our new call sign. I have to remember we're not Papa, we're just gonna be Emirates 3. And what else can I do here? Alright, call sign is in. Once again, we do not have the ATIS, but I already have an idea what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep, we already have all the information here. The runway didn't change or anything like that, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, I'm probably, yeah, PACX is totally different thing from here, right? So we can go ahead and request our sim brief information, and we can start boarding up some things here. Alright, nice. So right now winds is 260 at 5 knots. QNH, we already have that plugged in. 1008. Temperature is 28 degrees. And we can go ahead back down to our FMC. And let's go to our init. Let's go to position init. And we are VC, or what is it? VCBI. Let's go copy, paste that into our position. Copy, paste. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. As long as the airplane know that we're departing from here. Let's go to request routes, sim brief. We can go ahead and set our payload, set fuel, and request our flight plan. Let me verify with our fuel on board. Looks like it's giving us 49.8, and that's exactly what we have set for a plan. Alright, here goes that ping. Let's go ahead and load that in. It's loading. Let it do its thing. Alright, let's go activate, execute, and we're gonna plan for a tutu. Let me update charts. have some information here. I'm gonna plan with what we have, and then when I call him for clearance, if he change up on us, then we'll just change accordingly. Alright, that's in. Execute. Let's go to our routes. Actually, let's go back to our inits, and let's go to accept. Let's verify. We should be climbing up to 380 actually, so we can change that to 380. And our cost index looks like it's way less than what we have. It's okay. 15 on the cost index. Oh yeah, it's already in. And we can go ahead and put in our zero fuel weight, gross weight, all that good stuff. Everything else is looking good down here. We can go to our performance tab. Let's go to performance. And for takeoff, we're planning 22. We can say the runway is still wet. We're gonna do flaps 5 on departure. We already have all this information here. Let's go to imports and let's go calculate. And here we have our calculation. We need about 89% on the N2, so our cell is gonna be 64 on the cell temp. And I put us right about, right where we want to be, around 90. That's fine. Let's go to our next page. We're going to do flaps 5 on takeoff. CG, we're looking at 28.91. Alright, and that should give us a trim of 4.75. So let's adjust our trim. Alright, 4.75. Awesome. And for our V speeds, we're looking at 136. And 152. And 158. And for our VREV speed, we could put 158. Awesome, chat. We are ready. We can do our oxygen check again. Alright, nice. Let's go oxygen check. Flight instruments, heading mode. That's already set. Yeah, we have heading mode. Go ahead and check that off. Pre-flight is checked. And we can go before start checklist, and then we'll leave that until we get some more information in. So far we can check off our takeoff speeds, MCP, and trim. We just did that. And for taxi briefing, yes, we can pull up some charts for a taxi. Oh, nice. It's still pinned. Alright, so on pushback chat, we're going to be planning for 2-2s. We're going to push back nose to the left, and then taxi Papa for runway 22. Awesome. Sweet. Takeoff taxi briefing complete. And we're going to leave that there for now. Passengers are almost finished deboarding. Oh, so seeing that it's about 5 p.m. here, or 5 o'clock and some change, most likely it's going to be a nighttime arrival back into Verona. Sambo, hey, what's going on? Watch you from Birkins, Faso. Nice. Welcome. Glad to have you here on board with us today. we're sitting here in. All right, yeah, we're sitting here in Colombo. We're gonna be flying back into Valona, and nice. Glad to have you here on board with us. And if you did hit the sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You all are amazing, and glad to have you here with us. And shout out to Burkina Faso. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Awesome. All right, let's go back to GSX. We're gonna reload our sim brief. All right, that is in. Now we can request boarding. Waiting for other services to complete. What? What other services? Damn, I might do have to hit reset on this thing. There's nothing else you're waiting for. Alright. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I can reset this and nothing happens. Reset. Come on, please work. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's in now. Request boarding. Alright, awesome. We are in luck today, chat. We are in luck. Mag says, why does that jetway look so bad? I don't know. It's a custom one. Probably definitely not accurate to real life, but it's a custom scenery. Seen as a custom scenery, it absolutely looks way better than the default, my opinion. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, Mag, are you flying today, buddy? Oh, and yeah, so now that passengers are boarding,
Pilot's boarding starting.
I give it some more time because I don't even know if he's gonna be around. I'm in on frequency too. I'm still on his frequency.
Colombo Center, I fly 1185, I fly low 177 45000.
Max says negative. Just threw up like 3 times. Damn, you feeling sick, buddy? Damn, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're able to have a speedy recovery. Maybe take some Pepto or something that can help with with holding stuff down so it don't keep coming up. Yeah, hopefully you get better soon. I hate feeling sick. That's one of the things I do hate. I don't like pain. I don't like feeling sick. Hopefully you've been through the worst part. Hopefully you went through the worst part and then now you can have a speedy recovery.
I fly 1185, thank you.
I fly 1185, identified, cleared for Peacock 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS rule approach on runway 22.
Another thing too, chat. Let's close out Pack X. Looks like our satisfaction was 95%. We were 18 minutes early, and they gave us a negative 209.
Could you please say that again a bit more slowly?
I fly 1185, Colombo Control, how do you read me?
I read you 515, could you please say things slowly? It was too fast again.
Yeah, I fly 1185, cleared for Peacock 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS rule approach on runway 22. Continue descent to 10,000 feet on QNH 1008.
Yeah, when he's done, we're just gonna call for our clearance as well.
Expect Bico 2 Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 100 on QNH 1008. Expect ILS runway 22 Zulu.
I fly 1185. You are cleared for Peacock 1 Alpha arrival for runway 22.
Cleared for Bico 1 Alpha runway 220. Thank you. I fly 1185.
I fly 1185. Continue descent to 5000 feet on QNH 1008.
Continue descent to flight level 050. Continue descent to 5000 feet on QNH 1008.
Alright, chat. Alright, so we are at stand 3, Bravo 12, and let's call for clearance. Good afternoon, Sensor. Emirates 3 requesting IFR clearance to Valona with aircraft type Boeing 777-3. Position, I am at Bravo 12.
Emirates 3, good evening, Colombo Control. Clear to destination Male via Lalum 1 Delta departure out of runway 22. Initially climb to 7,000 feet, expecting flight level 380, squawk 7303.
Can you give me the SID one more time for Emirates 3?
Say again, Emirates 3.
The SID. What's the SID? The departure? One more time for Emirates 3. Sorry about that.
Emirates 3, clear to destination Male via Lalum 1 Delta, Lima Alpha Lima Uniform Mike 1 Delta departure out of runway 22. Initially climb to 7,000 feet, expecting flight level 380, squawk 7303.
Alright, clear to Male as Fouts. Departure is going to be the Lulu 1 Delta departure. Expect climbed up to 7,000, then expect 380 after 10 minutes after departure, and squawk 3703 for Emirates 3.
Squawk 7303.
Squawk 7303 for Emirates 3. Alright.
Emirates 3, read that key is correct. Report when ready for push and start.
Report when ready for push and start for Emirates 3.
I fly 1185, continue descent to 3000 feet.
Continue descent to 3000 feet. I fly 1185.
I fly 1185, can you accept direct Oniko?
Could you please repeat the arrival again?
I fly 1185, can you accept direct position Oniko, Oscar November India Kilo Oscar?
Roger, direct to Nico. I fly 1185.
Alright, chat, we are good. He agreed with our departure. We're gonna leave that as is, and yep, we're gonna climb up to 7,000. After 10 minutes, we're gonna expect our cruising altitude for 380, and we put in a squawk code.
3, when ready, push and start approved, facing northwest, reporting ready for taxi on QNH 1008.
QNH 1008, push and start approved. Faced November Whiskey for Emirates 3. And call when ready for a taxi for Emirates 3. Alright, that's a first. He already gave us our push and start clearance. Maybe because there's no one here. But when we push back, we want to be November. It's not showing us anything here. He said November Whiskey, but I'm pretty sure he just wants us to face in this direction, and then he's probably gonna give us taxi from Papa and to for runway 22. Yeah, we only can face one way anyway, so we're gonna do nose to the left, and then continue on our taxi. Oh, looks like the clouds are shifting, chat. Looks like all the rain clouds is coming over the airport. It's going in that direction. Alright, cargo is already boarded, so we're gonna close the doors in a second and continue on to the next step. Now we're just waiting for the passengers to get on board. Max says, is this India? Yes, pretty much. Yeah, I would say it's India. It's a small island off of India. It's called Sri Lanka. Let me pull this over real quick so you can see. Alright, so we are, where are we? Alright, we are right here. India is right here. Yeah, this is India. It's India is freaking huge. But yeah, this is India. And we're on this little island right here. Sri Lanka. Or Lanka, however you pronounce it. And we're sitting right here at the ground in Colombo. Yeah, so I would say it's India. From his accent, it sounds like he's in India. So I would agree with that. But yep. Alright, passengers are finally boarding. We can go down to our management system and we can close up some doors. Cargo doors can close.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
All these doors are closing. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah, now we just waiting on the passengers to get on board. Then we'll start our pushback. And I'm gonna go use the laboratory real quick, chat. When I come back, hopefully we should be ready for pushback. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
As you find your seat, be sure to place your large carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
fly 1185 going around.
Roger, I fly 1185, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3000 feet.
Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3000 feet, I fly 1185.
I fly 1185, expect radar vectors for ILS approach on runway 22, due miss approach.
Expect radar vectors to runway 22, ILS runway 22, I fly 1185.
I fly 1185, fly heading 220.
Fly heading 220, I fly 1185.
I fly 1185, turn left heading 130.
Turn left heading 130, I fly 1185.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Wow. Looks like we're gonna have a full plane today. Not even halfway yet. Yeah, sun is definitely coming down. You can see it right here. It's gonna be a nighttime flight when we get back to our destination.
We're on your time
I fly
now.
1185, turn left heading 040.
Turn left heading 040, I fly 1185.
Oh, let me update. Let me update the title. We are doing a return. Alright, that's updated. Man, we're still not halfway. Shoot, by the time we take off out of here, it's gonna be nighttime. Yeah, that sun is coming down, chat.
I fly 1185, maintain heading 040.
Maintaining heading 040, I fly 1185.
Alright, we're almost halfway with boarding.
I fly 1185, report to present heading.
Present heading 040, I fly 1185.
I fly 1185, turn left heading 005.
Turn left heading 005, I fly 1185.
Alright, we are officially halfway. These passengers are dragging their feet.
Emirates 3.
Emirates 3 copy.
Emirates 3, confirm scope 7303.
7303 for Emirates 3.
I fly 1185, descend to 2000 feet.
Descend to 2000 feet, I fly 1185.
Alright, we wasn't squawked the right code, but now we are. Alright, we can go for... Yeah, we don't have any discontinuities. We're good. Oh yeah, seatbelt sign can come on. Oh, good timing.
I fly 1185, turn left heading 1-310.
Good thing he said something now,
Repeat the heading for 1185.
because
Turn left 310.
we wasn't
Turn
here
left heading
10 minutes
310,
ago.
I fly 118.
Man, that sun is gone. It's gonna be a nighttime departure.
iFly 1185, maintain heading 310.
Maintaining heading 310, iFly 1185.
Confirm you are following 310.
Following 310, iFly 1185.
Then you have navigation issue. That's the problem. According to my radar scan, your heading is 320.
But I'm following 310, iFly 1185.
Yeah, iFly 185, I think you have navigation difference from 10 degree.
Roger, we'll turn left heading 300 for the correction. Sender, can you please confirm if it is 310 on your screen for iFly 1185?
Yes, now it's correct.
Check.
Roger, that iFly 1185.
185, now turn left heading 250, clear pilot approach, press the pistol localizer and wait 22.
Turn left heading 250 and capture localizer for 220.
Alright, about 100 more passengers left to go. 99 more passengers left to go.
Repeat the heading again for iFly 1185.
Heading 250.
Heading 250, iFly 1185.
iFly 185, descent 1,500 feet.
Descent 1,500 feet, iFly 1185.
More than halfway left for passengers.
iFly 185, confirm establish on localizer.
Establishing on localizer, iFly 1185.
iFly 185, clear land runway 22, surface wind 260 degrees 6 knots, report wind vacated to left.
Clear to land on way 22, vacate left, iFly 1185.
Alright, we almost there, chat. We almost there. Oh, nice. The airport lights came on. Alright, about 49 more passengers left to go. Alright, about 15 more passengers. 10 more passengers left to go. Nope, like 15. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start up our APU. And beacon light can come on. Oh look, someone's landing. Nice. Let me guess, that's a 777. Alright, awesome. Request pushback. And close doors.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 03. Our flight time will be roughly 1
Arm all
hour
doors.
and 6 minutes.
Hello, Captain.
Now that the cabin
We are
door is
ready for
closed, please
pushback.
make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed.
Wow, it's not a 777. Looks like an Airbus.
Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, park and brake is selected. We can go ahead and remove chucks. Oh, actually, APU is running, right? Yeah, APU. Let's release. And we can also release chucks.
Locking gear.
Welcome back to Colombo, taxi station Alpha, stands up 5, report on job. Taxi Alpha, stand up
And do nose to the left. I'm gonna wait for him. I don't know if he's gonna pull up over here or not.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
Come on, make a move.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, he's moving. Let's see where he goes. Alright, he's taking a left. Awesome. Let's release parking brake.
Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear.
So we did get clearance for pushback, so no biggie.
Gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for seat demonstration. When the seatbelt is fastened, please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across the lap. The fasten insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust the seat will fasten throughout the entire flight as you may use unintended. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the
Alright,
mask
start up engine number 1.
firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band
Few pumps can
head.
come on.
Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the
Which is
mask.
fuel.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
Start
please use the
for
mask
hydraulic
first and then
pumps can
assist
come
others.
on.
Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. Replace the vest.
Fly 1185 logging off, thank you for the ATC.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat could be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, switch your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in
Stop.
seat back and safety cables are in their full
Alright, set
upright
parking
position.
brake.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with,
Waiting your
disabling, or
confirmation
destroying the
for a
safety
good
detectors
engine start.
located in the laboratories is prohibited
Confirm
by
we have a
law.
good engine
All
starts.
this information can be found in the safety card located
Start
in
engine
the
number
seat in
2.
front of you.
You can disconnect.
Read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, and we can run through some checklists. Pre-flight is complete. Doors are closed. And we can go ahead and select flaps 5. Simbo.
Door truck disconnected.
Sorry.
Bypass been removed.
Sorry about the night.
Left is clear.
We don't
right
see
is
anything. Yeah. You want me to bring the time back? I can bring the time back. I'll bring it back. Alright, let's do a flight control check. Let's go right aileron, down and up, left aileron, down and up, and let's go right rudder and left rudder. Alright, bypass pin is removed. Let's do a recall check. APU can come off. And we can do before taxi checklist. Anti-ice is on auto. Just did a recall check. Flight control check. Ground equipment is removed. And before takeoff checklist is complete. And then all we have to do is a after takeoff checklist. Alright, sweet. We can go ahead and call for taxi. Emirates 3, push and start and ready for taxi. Oh, he got offline. Alright, chat, we on our own. Let's go back to 122.8. Colombo traffic, Emirates 3, push and start, taxi in. Taxi to 22 via Papa. And hold short for Alpha. Colombo traffic. Alright. Spool her up.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Alright, cabin crew seated for takeoff. We are number 1 on departure. Sambo, you're welcome. Alright, armor auto throttles. LNAV. It's not coming on. I wonder why. LNAV. So okay, we'll take off and runway head and then we'll maybe adjust it after. Should come on though. That's indigo. Nice. This looks like the A320 Neo. Oh, I see why approach mode is still on. How the heck do I get approach mode off? Hey Mag, you still in chat? How the heck we get approach mode off? Alright, let's disconnect. How do I get that off? Nope. Nope, disconnect. How the heck do you get approach mode off? Alright, no controller, so we're gonna climb up to 38,000 feet. How the heck do you get approach mode off? Oh, I guess I got some homework to do. Should be good though. Once we take off, we should be able to disengage approach mode, hopefully. Yeah, so LNAV and VNAV is not coming on because we are on approach mode. Damn, now flight controller's on. Disengage. Interesting, chat. Colombo traffic, Emirates 3 lined up in the part and runway 22. Lights can come on. Taxi lights should have already been on. Logo lights. Actually wing lights. Yeah, if anything, we'll go ahead in mode. No big deal. Sorry, I can't help you. It's okay. It's okay, Sambo. We should be good. We're not gonna have. What if I hit cancel? Nope, that doesn't do anything. It's okay. It's my. I'm the one that's flying the plane. I should know what the heck I'm doing, right? If anything, we're gonna fly in heading mode until the aircraft pick up that we are. Oh, actually, let me verify something. Let me try one other thing. Let's come back down in here. Let's go to a departure. We did select our departure. Okay, that's in VNAV. We did tell the computer that we're climbing up. That's fine. Alright, no big deal. I think we should be good. We're not gonna. The plane's still gonna fly. We're just gonna have to probably do heading mode until this register that. Oh, actually, let me try one other thing. Let me disengage flight directors. Yeah, that's what it is, chat. Figured it out. See? Nice. Re-engage flight directors. And then let's go LNAV, VNAV. Sweet. And yeah, let's spool her up and enjoy the departure, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Flight cam, all stuff is on. Let's spool her up and enjoy. Throttle's up to 40%. And let's go Toga. Sorry. Alright, slight nose down pressure on the yoke. 80 knots. Airspeed alive. And rotate. Alright, positive rate of climb, gear up. Whoa, no. Okay. Having a lot of wind shear. Let's fly the flight director. Bring our nose down. Let's go flaps 1. Beautiful departure. Let's go flap speed, then we clean up our flaps. Alright, let's clean up our flaps. And might fly it up to 10,000 feet. We're in the clouds right now, chat. We are in the soup. The water, you can see the rain. Nice sunset departure today. Alright, finally breaking out of those clouds, hopefully. Oh yeah. We are in them clouds, chat. Oh, look at that sun transitioning in the cockpit. Looks amazing. Alright, we're gonna break out really soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now
Let's go.
passed 2,000 feet.
Autopilot.
Turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the left.
Alright, lights can
This
come off.
aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do
Wing
offer
lights can come off.
in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Nice. Plane's gonna level out, speed is gonna go up, and then we're gonna continue our climb up to 38,000 feet. Nice, nice. Auto brakes went back to off. And looks like we're passing our transition altitude. We go standby. Beautiful. Back over the ocean we go. Back into Mali. We could put our range up to 160. Looks like we're gonna be at cruise level right after our next waypoint. Alright, throttle cam can come off. See a little bit of wing flex. Alright, so almost at cruise altitude. Coming up with about 50 minutes left of the flight. And turn the sounds down a little bit, get some outside views. Oh, before I do, let's go. Seatbelt sign can come off.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can knock it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Every time this plane starts banking, I feel like the autopilot got kicked off, but we're good. Sambo says I have to leave the cockpit, but I'll be back. I'll come back. Okay, awesome, awesome. Thanks for rocking out, stopping by, hanging out with me, Sambo. Glad to have you here, and I'll see you again later. Or next time. And I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Should be at cruise right now. And we should plan for arrival. Yeah, we need to plan for arrival. Alright, so we're gonna plan for whiskey. We're gonna plan for 36 ILS 36 whiskey. Yep, ILS 36 whiskey. And we're looking for the Oak 1 Alpha. Oak 1 Alpha. And yeah, we're not going to worry about the transition. Just leave that as is. For our minimums, we're looking at 220. And we're looking for 109.0. Yeah, 109.0 for our ILS. Alright, after takeoff checklist is complete, now we're just going to focus on our descent checklist. Top of descent is coming up in about another 100 nautical miles. Let's come over to our performance tab. Let's go to landing, taking 36. We're gonna say the runway is probably still wet. Flaps 30 on our for flaps 30 for flaps 30 degrees, and we can go ahead and import some information in here as well. Altimeter is gonna be 2980. Alright, altimeter is set, and once we get closer then we'll do the landing en route, but for right now it's giving us a VREF speed of 155.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu.
For auto
One of
brakes
our
we
crew
can do
members will
3
stop
on the
by
auto
to wait
brakes.
for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to.
We can pull up our arrival charts. And for star was the Oak. Oh, here we go, the whole key. Alright, on descent, we want to be at, alright, first of all, transition altitude is going to be 13,000. We're going to descend down to 5,500. Sweet, we're gonna go ahead and leave that pent. Let's pull up the airport's charts. When we land, we're gonna be coming from 36. Probably gonna try and vacate at Delta 3. Or if we stop short enough, we will vacate at Delta 4. And then we're gonna park over here either by Mets or Bravo 3 around here. Same position we departed from. Awesome. Debrief is complete on that. I'm gonna go ahead and leave up our approach charts. Actually, yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna leave up our star chart. And top of the sun is coming up really soon. This time we officially have a tailwind. Have a tailwind of 34 knots. I'm gonna try and see if I can keep it at a sunset. That way we're not in pitch black. I'll just keep playing around with the time. It's gonna be a sunset the whole way. We could hop back outside. Damn, I don't know why this button works when it wants to work. But we're gonna use this for now. Nice. Pack satisfaction is 100%. Everyone's happy. We're getting food and drinks right now. Alright, top of the sync coming up in about another 80 nautical miles. And Volanta says we have about 23 minutes left of the flight, so we should be on the ground in another 30 to 35 minutes. Alright, I'm going to turn on seatbelt signs. And we'll play around with the weather, well, time of day a little bit more. Let's go back to about right here.
Please return to your
And
seat as
leave
the
it alone.
seatbelt sign is now on.
Alright, gonna start descent really soon. TOD is coming up. TD is coming up. Or TOD, same thing. Alright, chat, we're gonna start our descents. Gonna get down to 5,000 feet. And we could do level change.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
And we can make an announcement.
We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Sweet. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn on a throttle cam. And we can go to our land and en route performance. Doors. Hey, what's up, Doris? Birthday man. How you doing? So, oops. Predicted required landing distance exceeds available landing. What? And we're gonna get down to 2,000. And we're about 50 nautical miles out.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Cabin is ready. Awesome. Oh wow, isn't that lightning chat? Another one. Mali traffic, Emirates 3, inbound for runway 36, approaching base, about 20 miles out from base. And the pole. Alright, island should be over here to our 1 o'clock. Mali traffic, Emirates 3 on base for runway 36. And we can bug our head in. Final turn. Already see the runway in sight. Alright, slowly bring our speed back to about 220. Landing VRF speed is going to be 144. Mali traffic, Emirates 3 established on the ILS for runway 36. Alright, gonna go approach mode. And let's go flaps 1. Bring the time back a little bit. Alright, now we just wait on the glide. Coming up on about almost 10 nautical miles. Passengers are expecting us on the ground in 3 minutes. Let's see if we can beat that timing. Alright, the glide is starting to come in. Gonna pull us down. Let's bring our speed back. And we can get fully established here. Let's go flaps. Bring our speed under. Let's go another notch of flaps. And we can drop our landing gear. Enjoy the arrival, everyone. Let's go landing speed. Coming up on 5 nautical miles. Landing speed is going to be 144. And then let's go full flaps. Hey, let the fun begin. Flaps 30 selected. All the brakes is on 3. Cabin crews advisory are landing.
1,000.
And let's put it down, chat. Let's put it down. Alright, gonna go my airplane. And my throttles. Right, try to keep our speed up. Oh yeah, we landed with a crosswind. Should be fun. Alright, we're a little bit too low.
Light slope. Light slope. Minimums.
Landing.
Light slope. Light slope. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down. First thrust. .79 reverse thrust code, and we'll take the next merge to the left. Is that guy coming in to land, or he's going away further from us? Oh, we made it all in one piece, chat. This landing definitely felt a little bit harder than the last one. And as estimated, we were going to take up the whole runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 7:09 p.m. and it's currently about 29 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile
Mali
devices.
traffic, Emirates 3, clear off runway 36.
Please stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Alright, let's clean up our
Remember
flaps.
to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Nice. Landing lights can come off. Damn, it was never on. Damn, forgot that checklist. Alright, taxi light can come on. Logo light stays on. And we can start at APU. And strobe lights can come off. And let's taxi her down, chat. Alright, landing rate, chat. What we got? Let's see. Oh, just about what we had on the last one. Negative 219 on the landing rate. Oh, yeah, it looks like he's definitely landing on the wrong side too, because the wind, he definitely has a tailwind right now, because we landed with a headwind. Unless he's on a downwind, but it looks like he's lined up with the runway. Yeah, he's landing. Good landing though. We'll take, actually, yeah, we can make this one. And for our stand, let's see, we're gonna take Alpha 9. Taxi lights can come off. He is way back there. We're not even gonna pay him no mind. I feel like we're crooked. We are definitely crooked. I cut the corner too sharp. Alright, let's go. Parking brakes. And APU is spooked up and is confirmed to be running. We can go ahead and shut down engines number 2 and 1. Nice. Request the boarding.
The boarding requested.
Sweet. Alright, so for the replay, I'm going to bring the time back so we can actually see the landing. Oh yeah, I gotta open all these doors. I'm not gonna set chucks or anything. Yeah, we're not gonna set chucks. We're gonna do a replay. Just gonna open all the doors. Alright, doors are opening. Awesome. I check. The replay is gonna be for the next the destination we flew into. But we can look at Volanta, and we can basically get a perspective on where we put it down. So landing rate was negative 219. We did have a crosswind at 9 knots. It looks like when we put her down, right here in the touchdown zone, which should show the lines. But it don't. But yeah, we were right in the touchdown zone. I confirmed it because when we touched, I did see we did have a lot more markings left, or at least I think like 2 more markings before we got out of the touchdown zone. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and close out Volanta. And also we can disconnect from the network. Excuse me. Oh, for Pack X, we were 27 seconds late. We lost 2% of our satisfaction with passengers. It's all good. They're here safely. That's all that matters. I'm going to go ahead and close that out as well. No comments. Everyone was happy medium, I guess. And I'm going to go ahead and reset GSX. Speed up the process. And let's jump back inside the cockpit. Let's go to close all doors. And arm all doors. And we can check out the replay. Let me turn off the throttle cam, can go off. And let's jump back inside the aircraft and let's go to menu, states, load. Let's go to approach. Aircraft is going to be screaming at us, but no big deal. Alright, this thing don't want to go back. Alright, full flaps is set. Aircraft is spooling out. Still gonna have to load in the scenery. Damn, are we still on network? No, we should not be. Let me turn the sounds down a little bit. Sorry about that, chat. Ears rip. Alright, and let's go replay. Damn, it's even darker over here. Alright, let me adjust that. And let's check out our landing. Let me go ahead and speed that up. Yeah, it was cloudy in here coming in, chat. It was like almost no visibility until we got to minimums. Sweet. Oh yeah, we did have to adjust for the wind too. Aircraft was shifting all over the place, so we had to compensate for that. At this point, I definitely was flying manually. Just trying not to flare too much and keep it on center line. Nice. Right in a touchdown zone, chat. Sweet. Botronics! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Made it back in time for the replay. Whoa. Hold up. Something's not right. Something is not right. Okay. Yeah, the recorder was tweaking. I'm like, I did not do that. Alright, sweet. The plane was damn near falling out of the sky. Trying minimum on the flare. And then we had to get center line. Brought the nose over. Sweet, awesome. That was lovely. Awesome. Alright, pause. Why is it not pausing? Yeah, this thing's tweaking. Alright, let's see. Are we on track? Is it doing what it's supposed to do? Alright, yep, that's when we had that wind shear. But let's take this moment to say thank you all for hanging out with me on this flight back and forth into Verona and to where did we fly to again? I'm already forgetting. But thank you all, appreciate it. Thank you for the likes, the subs, and if you are watching this on a rerun, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down the like and hit the sub button so you won't miss our future upcoming flights. And until then, hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all again on the next one. Shout out to Doors, Sambo for rocking with me. Thanks for the sub, my guy. I appreciate it. Mag for stopping by. Salute to Mag as well. James, Travis, who else? Everyone that hopped in. Oh, and Behind the Skies. Thank you for rocking with me on this journey over into our destination and back. And until then, hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you all again on the next one. Peace out and see ya.